All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Fuck. So we're gonna wait for a little bit, but like I have done a let's play of this. What technically it wasn't really a let's play. I first started it out. I didn't know how Act One was, and so we're gonna redo Act One again, but with a new character. We're gonna play as a female character this time. Hang on, let me lower down the game quality audio. But yeah, so I have done a let's play of this before, a very long time ago, when it first came out. What's up, Sniper Killer? You're welcome to get Muffin King. I appreciate it, Sniper Killer. I'm playing like a lot of games right now on stream, to mix things up a bit, attract certain other people with other games. Because I've been playing two games like Dead Space and Doom and stuff like that. So I want to like not focus just on two games for a while, but like be more, every day we'll play a new game. But we'll continue with the series. Like tomorrow I might play Dying Light 1 again because like I need to beat that game on stream. I do have Dying Light 2, but I do need to beat that game as well. I already beaten 1, but like I want to play 1 again because it's fun. But yeah, so today we are going to redo the entire series of Baldur's Gate. I did this 2 years ago when it first came out. I didn't know how to play the game well, but I did play the game on my own time, so it would be a lot easier, a lot simpler, and a lot better to do a new Let's Play of it. But right now, we are going to play a new character, and we're going to make it an elf character, by the way, a wood elf character. And she's going to be a rogue character, so basically she'll be like a criminal type character, so we can steal shit, like ask for money when we rescue people, stuff like that. We are going to romance Shadowheart because she's hot. I miss Doom, your stream. That's alright, Sniper Killer. Doom Eternal was really fun though, but I was very overwhelmed by it. I was very overwhelmed by the where I was at, so I was like, I need a break. Well, we are playing on the violent mode. But welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. I have played this game. I did install mods within this game, if you guys are curious. There wasn't a lot of mods in the game that I wanted to add because I haven't beaten the game, so I can't really mod it fully. I did mod to make the women thicker. I did mod it to make have early access clothing or armor. I guess you could call it like a cheat mod, but who gives a shit. I also downloaded another mod that had like unique outfits in the game as well. Whoa, my eyes. What do you mean? Let me know if the game is not... If the game is too quiet, let me know in chat so I can increase it a little bit. I did lower down the end game because it was loud as fuck. But yeah, so we try to play like games every day differently. Different games every day. I do want to beat the games that I haven't beaten yet. The one that I bought around this time, because I really want to beat this game. I never beaten this game, so look, it's Cthulhu. But yeah, we're gonna play as a rogue criminal character, and I modded like I did modded the game to have like a better presets for females, so we should be fine. That's weird. They just show the hang on, let me try something. Is it when you create your character when they show the other cutscene? I don't fucking know. Alright, so here we go. So we could pick elf. The first time I tried streaming as a dwarf, but I'm playing dwarf at my own time. So we are gonna play another game. Music and gameplay good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Sniper Killer. You're always the goat. Oh yeah, then the seagull goes, yeah. Dude, I swear to God, the seagulls in this game moan, going, yeah. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Here we go. So we're gonna hit custom. I guess we're gonna look at everyone's backstory. This guy actually won Game of the Year Best Voice Acting, by the way.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Don't be shy. I promise not to bite.
Bruh. No, I'm serious.
Formally introduced. My name's Astarion.
Astarion.
And I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The Tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
So I'm guessing like later in game we can actually like do his side quest probably. We're looking at everyone's backstory, by the way.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
So that's why she was on the ship. It looks like Gale. Gale. He does the humor of like Iron Man a little bit.
Well met, stranger. You
Hello.
find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mistra, who named me her chosen, and her lover.
Gale was a cool character though. I like him.
On my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I still don't know what's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer. I think a sorcerer has more magic abilities, but like I think that has more defense abilities in this game compared to wizards. I think wizard has more attack. It's more like a fighting magic character. Now here we go, Mama Shadowheart. Now this baby girl, we're gonna romance her in this let's play with our rogue. You can tell her chest is bigger because there was a mod I downloaded. There's a problem with it as well. Like sometimes clothing will go through the outfits, like Eclipse. And I try my best to like reinstall the mods to make it fix it, but I don't know. Like it's still like a little bit of a problem here and there. But you know, it is what it is. So you know, I do know certain outfits that could like clips through the body mods that I have, and like it's weird because I downloaded another mod to fix that to make it like more fitting with it. But you know, mods or mods, and it's a 50-50 shot, so you might see clipped hits here and there. So it may basically this stream be age restricted.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal
Shadow Mommy
servant of
Heart.
Shah, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shah tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
She's so hot. she's a hot babe. I'm pretty sure we'll get this guy as a companion too, because I haven't ran into him yet. But he's like, he looks crazy cool. Alright, so this plays Will's backstory. Will's a cool character. I feel bad for him though, but like, he's a very noble warlock.
7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will,
So
but the people
Will
of
Smith?
the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Let's try Big Titty Karlak. Dude, Karlak has some massive jugs on her from this mod. Her tits are huge.
Ten years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier.
She's a cool character though, I like her.
I've escaped now. Thank you, mind flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust, an infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
So I'm trying to turn off my earphones. There we go. Now the last guy is the Dark Surge. I almost said Surge. But yeah, this guy seems like more of a villain. It sucks that they don't have tails though. I feel like they should have a tail. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're not gonna play him though, but or any of these guys. Pretty sure this guy's 100% a companion we get later in game.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again.
This guy's a fucking...
My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Okay, lizard boy. So we're not gonna play any of these characters because they're all companions. So we are gonna play an elf. Where is he? Yeah, was an elf. This part would be kind of boring, but it should be a lot quicker for me on stream. So we'll go wood elf, and then we'll go to a class. We'll go into as a rogue. So this is also a mod. So we have starting armor. So we have more chances to wear different armors, outfits, whatever suits our characters best. Let's see. Wood elf, class, rogue. eh. We'll probably go with this outfit, which is like leather armor, and it's like like an edgy leather armor. So I kind of rock with it. Let's see. Dexterity. My bad. I can't read. Probably be up there as well. We're not gonna wear heavy armor or anything, so I think strength would be fine. Charisma though, but we could put in wisdom. Not wisdom. Probably intelligence. So like dexterity and intelligence a little bit. You know, she's not dumb, but she's smart. Let's see. So this girl is this. I know this is not a woman. You're like, what the fuck? But like, I didn't change the sex yet, so. Yeah, so the reason why I'm picking wood elf, because they're good with archery and they're good with like sneaking and movement speed and all this shit. So they're perfect for like archery characters. I'm not gonna make her as like a range character, but what I am gonna do is make her like more of a, you know, a baddie. Edit. So we'll go with female. So these three down here are actually like modded phases. So we are gonna pick this one because, you know, I want her to have a jaw instead of like her having like a thinner face. It's fine, but whatever. So now we gotta go to this. So we gotta change her skin tone. I forgot which skin tone I used on my other character. I want to make her like tannish, or a little bit, not like white as fuck, but like, let's see. No, that's way too black. Was it up here? No. It was somewhere around here. I don't know. I guess. Let's see. First, let's go to hair. Now, I did install hair mods as well because I wasn't really a big fan of the hairs in this game. So, I downloaded some hair mods. We could go with this one because I like it. It has that more, you know, of roguish character. Pick black, brown. It's fine. Let's go to eyes. Let's make her have elf green eyes. Can't tell the difference between these two, but okay. Alright. Nothing, you know, I'm maxed out rank 7. I need a magic archer on Dragon Dogma 2. Damn. Been playing that game like crazy. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's pick yeah, this actually looks fine. Probably gonna like decrease the freckles on her face. Eyeliner. Now I was thinking about rocking with this type of eyeliner, but I don't know. Probably gonna go with a classic. This. But she's a rogue character, so she's not like a regular archer class. If she was an archer class, I would probably not give her eyeliner at all. No. Give her the wings, or give her the basic wings. Let's just go with that. And remember, we could change our character's design again later in game. Just gotta go to the camp and like recustomize her and rename her and stuff like that. So you know, it's not that much of an issue. All right, so let's give her let's give her piercings. All right, let's see. Can't really see the earrings because like her side bangs are like covering it a little bit. Alright, schools. Alright, I know which one. I think I'll pick Bard's because it has more earrings on her. Alrighty, she looks fine. We're gonna stick with this armor because I kind of like it, but I will change it again though. Because like you know, I have like a mod to give us better armor. 85 hours? Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure that's how much more time I'm going to spend on this game. Let's see. I mean, this armor looks cool too. Damn, look how long her neck is, bro. Like she could handle a deep throat. I mean, this looks cool if I just dyed it. I might go with this outfit. What do you guys think? Alright, so leather armors are down here. And we got drow leather armor. Yeah, I might pick this one because, you know, it's edgy. And she is like an edgy character. But I wouldn't mind having this armor. And there's like armor dye in the game as well, or dyes. Which you could dye your armor and shit like that. First game, Naruto, 4,277 hours. God damn, girl. Sniper Killer, help me out. Should I pick this leather armor? Remember, I could change the color of this outfit. I could make it purple or like black or whatever. Or should I have this one? I'm gonna let you decide. It's pretty edgy. Oh shit, not that one, but like this one. Or I lost it. Or this one. I wouldn't mind wearing this and just change the color of the dye. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't really matter to me because like I'm gonna like give her like better equipment right off the bat, but like I don't know if I want to do that yet. This one? Which one? The green one or the purple one? Want me to pick this one? Oh, the second one? Oh, this armor? This one, right? Like, I like it a little bit more. Is that a pimple or a fucking scar behind my neck? Purple? Alright, you got it. Alright, so let's customize her voice.
Where to next?
Her with a man voice.
What was that?
That's too like us.
Hells. Something. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I can feel its aura.
Aura. Remember, this game was made at I think it was British people made it or some shit. I don't remember. So like that's why all these characters have have like England or like British accents because it was made there. So if it was made in America, then they would have more of a different voice acting.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
I might pick the first one.
Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I was thinking about 2 or
What was that?
8.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I can feel its aura.
It's 2 or 8. I don't
What
know.
was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Because this sounds like that lady from Game of Thrones that does the Dragon Queen. And that's kind of hot.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
But voice 8 sound like, you know, she could be sassy.
What was that?
I guess 8 will be fine. One more thing. Body art, no. General. What was it, general? Here we go, the quality. Oh, that's making her old. Let's make them light. There we go. Genitals, difficult. Oh yeah, we could pick what kind of genitals. Let's keep it default. Yeah, this is our Archer Let's Play character. Look at that butt. Look at that bubble butt. Alright. I don't know why we should give her horns, but yeah, this is our character. I'm gonna name her the Dark Surge. Now we'll call her Myra, because I like that name. Myra. Now the Guardian customization is cool, so I know what kind of character we're gonna make her. We're gonna make it as like a goth mommy. Pick Drow half elf. The results of Drow and surface dwellers, white half blah blah blah, few magical gifts, and raised in the After Dark. And so we can zoom into her. She looks ugly as a motherfucker, but don't worry, we're gonna make her look like a hot, or you know, hot goth mommy. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know about this face, but I was thinking about maybe using this face. You know, little similarities to this one. They could be twins. Let's see. Where's eyes? Color. Oh, that's not it. There we go. We're gonna make it look kind of demonic. That's my goal. Ooh. Alright, kind of like that. This gives me like Lydia vibes from Skyrim. So let's see. We are gonna give her tattoos. Probably this one. Make it look more demonic. And then...
Remarkable. Truly.
Apparently, I guess these are like the maybe I think these are like a different variant of the main protagonist, and then she's like went to another dimension to help out you. I don't know the lore behind this Guardian, but it is kind of interesting to think about. Makeup, lip, black. Don't make it too black, but like, there we go. And then hair, you give her like a modded hair. You give her black raven. All right. Now the fun part is finding a hairstyle for this bitch. Ooh, might give her this haircut. Looks pretty good. And it's funny because she's the same, I think it's the same voice actress and voice actor, depending on what voice you pick. I think they had the same voices. What the fuck was that? I might pick this hair. I don't know if I'm gonna give her eyeliner because of the tattoo on her face. But Let's see. Makeup. Let's look at more hair options. I think these are like the longer hairs. Like grudgy hair. These are the base hairs and then more modded hair right here. What the hell is this? Oh. Big ass forehead. Look at this bitch with a big ass forehead. Oh, this looks kind of cute. Sort of. One side is braided and the other side is not. This depends on the character's face, to be honest. And remember, we can't change this character or our guardian's design either, so whatever it is what it is. So and that's what that one bitch has. And also, we're not gonna restart or reload certain things, so whatever happens, happens. Unless I fuck up hard. Damn, look how long that hair is. It's crazy. Or modded hair. I think some of the hair designs were like only like for certain races, but I have a mod that you can wear them regardless. So it doesn't matter what your race is, or you know, make it look, you know, make it look more unique. Kinda digging his hair. Man, sometimes I hate customizing because I'm very picky. I mean, this is just like Guardian. I'm only gonna see her once in a while. Not like an everyday thing. I might pick that one though, let's be fair. Or this one. That's her hair up and ready to kick some ass. Well, yeah, she's wearing that like that armor that you can get in the game as well. Yeah, this is gonna take a while for me to decide which hairstyle I want her to have. Ooh. Deciding if I wanted to have hair up or hair down. And it's very hard to choose. Like, I was gonna go with this. But damn. That's what you call like a goth girl style hair. Or like a cosplayer, basically. Nah, I'm not digging that at all. Never mind. It seemed like it would fit more like a warrior type haircut. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe this hair? Probably. I do want to have long hair, but also have bangs. So I guess this hair could work with it. There you go. Maybe that. I'm thinking about ladder. That's so like anime right there. Fuck, I hate deciding what to pick. Yeah, we might pick this one. Should give her a beard. Let's give her piercings to make it look more like a goth mommy. I think these here, that one would be good. Bastion stars. Just looking at their ear piercings. It's weird because I never like nose piercings on women, but like I don't know, now I'm, you know, it gets me a hard on every time I see it. All right, so this is our guardian, by the way, our goth mommy guardian girl. Now I was deciding to make my character. You could choose to use the tadpoles or not, and I'm not quite sure if I would with this character. I probably would to see what happens. But I did make a warrior on my own for my own time. That what if like he doesn't take the tadpole step scenario? I wonder if they have like a different ending to it. Yeah, guys, this is our like our guardian angel. I think she looks pretty good.
Good luck. Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, even though you look like a scary goth girl. I was gonna make her eyes white, not like that white, but hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I think these type of streams would be a lot longer because it is a big game. Definitely when you first start the game, because you can spend like the whole day in real life and you still be in Act 1 because there's so much shit to do. So you know that this game is a long ass fucking game, like 110% a long ass fucking game. I guess we could rock with that. I'm back, talk my families. Welcome back. I'm still struggling to customize my fucking guardian. But yeah, Sniper Killer, do you improve with this character? This is my guardian, by the way. She's gonna like help me, watch over me. I try and make her look like a demonic goth mommy. Elf goth mommy. Let's see. She's like my character, but more demonic. We could be twins. But with that hair, man, like the hair got me like fucking annoyed because I got like good hair mods to make it look a lot better. But it's a lot harder because, like, you know, when you customize your guardian, that's what they gotta look like the entire gameplay. But with your character, you could change how they look. What's up, that Google? I didn't see you in chat. I'm sorry. He says, "Yo, like, welcome, man." I just started, by the way, so I wasn't on time. And it's okay, man. You don't have to be on time. I mean, we're all busy fucks. I mean, you know, we're all human. It's all good. I hope you all look at yourself in the mirror today and say, "Hey, man, you're not that bad." And I hope that you woke up that you know that you're loved. Like, that's the most important thing about life. Like, we all want to be loved, brothers. But yeah, so like, what do you guys think of the hair? You think it's too much, or you think it's good for her? I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Grim hit that. 10 out of 10. Oh, he would, dude. I'll hit this. What are you talking about? I hit both of my characters from the back and from the front. I always like to make hot characters, so that's the thing. If not, then I try to make like a badass male with a beard and everything. Where's my mod 2, bro? I'm waiting for that thing. You say you're Womp Womp, and no one know who Womp Womp was, so here you go. I'm making you as a moderator. You have the responsibility. You have the... just fucking take it, okay? I don't fucking care at this point. There we go. You're now a moderator. Womp Womp. Because no one knows who Womp Womp was, so like, you're 100% him. But yeah, I think this is good. This is good. I gave her black lipstick and everything. Sniper Killer, where you hit this bitch? I mean, she's tall as fuck. Look at that. She was like 8 foot tall. And she's supposed to be an elf. Well, she is an elf. By the river. Imagine singing about the river and then you get Game of the Year.
Remarkable. Truly.
Look at that. Well, my power will return. Look at that. True.
Good luck. Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Alright. If you guys, oh, by the way, if you guys missed, this is what my archer character looks like, by the way. This is my bro character. We are going to romance Shadowheart with this character because we can have a lesbian scene. And also, this game is uncensored. I uncensored it. So I thought it'd be a lot better that way. You know, kind of Game of Thronesy. And then this is our guardian. So let's go. Welcome to the stream, boys. Now, these streams will be a lot longer than usual because it's a big game. So I kind of want to finish Act 1 on this stream. That'd be kind of great. Tomorrow can't change my name. That's fine. I'll change it to Womp Womp. If you want, it's up to you, man. You don't have to change it or anything. I swear to God, if there's 2 Womp Womps in my chat, I'm gonna be fucking confused. Look at Cthulhu. By the way, remember, this game won Game of the Year of 2023. This game was like the massive game ever for like everything. This was basically like the Skyrim, this is how Dragon Age should have been like, because it is like a turn-based game. Dragon Age it was almost a turn-based game, but it wasn't. It looked like it, but it wasn't. But yeah, these cutscenes are crazy though. Dude, just like, how can you defeat? How do you win against those? The Wilhelm scream. We heard it in Star Wars Bounty Hunter, and now we hear it in this game. But yeah, so that's Baldur's Gate, by the way. That's the city, and apparently we were in this city, and then we got captured. Dude, dragon riding in this game looks so cool. Wait, is this Dragonflight? Ow. I'm pretty sure he felt that. Cthulhu. Dude, the mind flayers people are like, I think they're like the most OP race in the entire game compared to the Dragon Riders. Can I have my own dragon to ride as well? That'd be kind of cool. Lazel. People say she's hot. I don't really think she's hot at all. I mean, she's kind of cute looking, but I wouldn't fuck her at all. I wouldn't. That's a cool dragon, though. That's a really cool dragon. This part reminds me of DC Universe Online, how you first started out when you get captured by Brainiac, and then you're like in the pod, and then you escape your pod. And then you have like the main heroes or villains who will talk to you, like like Lex Luthor, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, you know, stuff like that. Like how this game starts out kind of reminds me of that. Damn, look at that. Holy shit. Hey, is that the monster logo? Hey, that is the monster logo. I think they're making fun of people saying, oh, the monster logo is the devil sign. But it's whatever. Here we go, boys. Yeah, so this part reminds me of DC Universe Online, of the beginning part when you get out of the pod and like you get like your mentor, depending on which mentor you want to be with, and then like it like they would talk to you, or Oracle would talk to you, or whatever the fuck, and help you out. Like that's what it reminds me of a lot, because I played DC Universe Online on my PlayStation 4. Hey, there is. Why are we bloody? Dude. Yeah, it's over a rogue woman.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge, whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Here we go, boys. A start of a new. Alright, so let's start a new save. So I did start it other characters as well. I'm going to delete this one. Delete campaign. That was my other Myra that was playing off stream. So let's start. Only I changed my profile picture. Never changed my name. True. It is getting confusing for me though. I'm like, who's who?
The parasite man writhing behind your eye.
Alright, so let's investigate. Oh yeah, you could change your dice, by the way. I think this is a mod, I think. I don't remember. Because the OG dice was like purple, with purple background. Excuse me. I think this is 100% a mod. There's no way. Like to recustomize the dice. I see. Also, remember, I'm not reloading the game from anything. So if I failed during a speech check, it is what it is. If I failed doing certain things, it is what it is. You know? So we're not reloading the game. Unless I really fuck up on something, then yeah. But like otherwise, we're not restarting, reloading. So it's like, it's all gonna be one Let's Play without reloading. So whatever happens in the game. So like example, if Shadowheart decided to kill off Lazeld, which is the green bitch, it is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't fucking matter. And also remember, my character is a rogue character. Also, she's a criminal, I think. Ah, fuck. Did I even check if she was a criminal? Fuck.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch.
I think I could change that, actually. I just not touch it because we will explode. Damn it, I did fucked up. I forgot to change my background. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Redo it. I mean, it wasn't that hard to customize my character, so it should take seconds. I forgot to change my character's backstory. Fuck. I was gonna make it as a criminal, so like it's easier for her to steal shit. God damn it. Yes, we're gonna redo this, but don't worry, I'm gonna make it fast, alright? We're gonna make it fast and clean. Trust me. I know you guys are like, what the fuck? No, I know what to do. I know what to pick from our evil our guardian. This would take like 30 seconds. Trust me. We're gonna skip the cutscene. We're gonna skip everything else, and then we continue with the game. I promise. I've got to change the backstory. What's up, killer? We're skipping this because we seen it in the beginning of the stream. How you been? Why not? So you guys can see it. So let me pick my elf. Where is she? This would take pretty. This would be like a quick speed run of customizing my character. Let's see. Rogue. We talked about this. We can wear this. Here, see, this is the backstory. We could pick criminal, so we have like more stealth and descendant. I can't read. Shut up. You know, we could pick backstories depending on you know how we want our character to have more of. But I'm gonna pick criminal because that's what she is. Because she's a rogue character. Dexterity, intelligence. That's fine. Alright, let's add character. Let's give her a voice of 8.
What was that?
Let's give her this face. I fucked up my character, so like we're redoing it, but like don't worry, it will only take a second. I think it's just like that. Hair, go down here. Here, black, brown, confirmed. Makeup. We're gonna give her this. I could change the makeup though later in game, which I probably will. Lips. That's fine, whatever. Fine. Body of art. Bard. There we go.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Right. Alright, let's see. Backstory. I gotta make sure the backstory is right this time. Criminal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because she's a criminal. Wait, Muffin, I have a question. Is this game starts again if you die? No, if I die, then if I'm like your main character could die, but is she actually fully dead and she stay dead? Like there's no reloading back. Unless like if my main character dies, she dies. Her name's Myra. Alright, so this would be a lot faster now. So let's go to half elf. We go to drow. We go to faces. We go to so there's no reloading with my let's play, by the way. Like if like one of my if I try to convince one of my companions not to kill each other and it failed, then you know it's like that. So I'm not reloading that. So we might lose a companion here and there, maybe. But you know, this just really depends. It is what it is, regardless of what I'm trying to say. I just zoom in. Let's see, body art. Pick this again. Makeup. I already know how she's gonna look like, so we're good. Pick that. Make it look more edgy. eyes. Nope. This. Click. And we can pick demonic eyes. Makeup. Lip. But yeah, so like I said, there's no reloading if my main protagonist, because your main protagonist could die if you don't revive them in time. So it is what it is. I mean, you can revive them with a spell or with a scroll, but you don't have one, and you're kind of fucked. So the game gives you a lot more free will. That's why people love it a lot, that you don't have to reload the game over and over again. Over and over again. Over and over again. It's all in my head. I'm singing over and over again. I'm singing over and over again. I don't know where the hair is at, but it's all in my head. Where the fuck is it? Oh, by the way, let's make her hair Black Raven. Here looks kind of cute. I'm trying to download a game. It's demo. Which game you try to download? It was this hair. Oh yeah, I gave her piercings too, so I forgot. Facial hair, no. Lip, no. Here we go, piercing. Oh yeah, I picked this one because she has like the... There we go. See? Look at that shit. Fast as fuck, boy. She's in half elf.
Remarkable. Truly.
And then this is just a wood elf. Alright, so making sure I'm checking again so I don't have to restart the fucking game again because that was annoying as fuck. Criminal, alright. She's a rogue, backstory is criminal, alright, rogue armor, alright, we should be fine, yeah. And then edit, check your voice.
Hell, be wary. This place is trapped.
Myra. And then we got our guardian. Alright, let's do it. Alright, sorry about that, boys. Oh, my game? Baldur's Gate 3? Alright, we're gonna skip this cutscene, by the way, because we've seen it. And I don't think we should rewatch it again. Alright, here we go. Now we can start the game properly. Because I was trying to make her as a criminal, but it made me pick a different... I accidentally had the base class. I was like, no! And I'm getting I modded this game, so it's quicker to, you know, make my character look hot. Alright, we can see this part again. But yeah, this is our character. Thicky Elfie. My head. I don't know what she doesn't say in the game, but yeah. So no reload, no anything like that.
The parasite now writhing.
It's gonna be fun. Alright, now we can actually start the proper fucking game. So I apologize. I apologize. Now the game does give you an option if you already made a character or played this game before. The game's like, oh, do you want to like redo everything or see like cutscenes, or you can skip through that tutorial. And I'm like, you know what, we'll watch it all because like for this let's play.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Now I don't know if I'm gonna make her use the tadpoles or not, because like, you know, see how, you know, see what's different, but you know, but this character is very edgy because she's a thief rogue, but she's not stupid. Alright, let's see this. Ooh, gold, nice. Now, I do have mods to have like armor and clothing, so I probably will end up using them because fuck it, it's my game, you can suck it. Only trial, probably. But yeah, whatever you do in the game, like, you know, it's your choice. It's like, it has that great freedom. That's what people love about this game. Like, you have a lot of freedom. You can do whatever the fuck you want and how you do it.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Well, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. You guys are new. Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
quivers in expectation.
And also the like button, you know, mostly appreciated.
They return.
Who am I talking to? The brain or the mind?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I wanna use it. So we're not gonna kill it. We could kill it. You sound afraid, why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Alright, tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
I think you can summon his brain. I think you can. I don't remember. Let's investigate the skull. Alright.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Alright, let's try this. Now, like, if you fail, then you can't help the brain. But if you can't help the brain, then we'll kill it. Oh shit, we failed. Welcome back, Google. Or Womp Womp, or whatever you want me to call you. Oh, we can't take it out. Fuck. Well, I know what to do.
Brain won't budge.
Let's just kill it. Oh my god. That could be a thumbnail. I got a comment on my video. It scared me. It'd be like that. We killed the brain because we couldn't help it. But if we did help the brain, then it can be our companion during this part. I think you could summon it too later in game. But yeah, so like if I wanted to reload, I could and try to get it correctly. But we're not doing that, so you know, it's a one through let's play. No reloading, no reload. Here we go, boys. Damn, look at that dragon. I don't know why I only have one sword. Or dagger or whatever. Whoa.
Abomination. This
It's probably because you're they have your information where you live. If you make a Google YouTube account, they know where you live at, or what part of the country or whatever.
Silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
People say she's hot. I don't think she's hot at all. What do you guys think?
What is this? You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Well, you make you think I was a thrall.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be gay.
What? Wait, it makes us gay? Dude, that's crazy. Who are you?
Who am I?
You're that guy's the ones who make us gay. Shit, I'm already, my character is already gay for fucking Shadowheart, so fuck, right? This must be something we could do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the gates. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay. It's demons. It's a demon. So we're gonna run up it and stab it in the dick. And then alright. It is a turn-based game, by the way, folks. Alright, we can't reach that far, so we're just gonna arrow it. It's crazy to think that we got like 2 shitty games of like exploring games, like Dragon Age Origins. Not Dragon Origins, my bad. Dragon Age Veilguard, and then like that one game that is supposed to be like, they keep saying, oh, it's the new Skyrim, but like it's like the worst game ever. Cause they fucked it up. I forgot what it was called. Alright. Let's see. We give Lae'zel this because she is a warrior class.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna do the iron, whatever. Now you can choose difficulty how you want to play the game. I picked balance. But you can play this game on like story, which is like easy mode, so you don't have to like die 1,000 times. Because like in this game on balance, it's pretty hard. What do you mean no? But yeah, this game is huge. Come on, open the fucking door, bitch.
Slow down.
Gay machine?
Ionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react. Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Like,
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Me?
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a hatch.
Too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Alright, chill, girl.
The console appears dormant.
Looks like a butthole. Look for a switch for release.
Completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Let's hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Alright. Alright, so Muffin, you know my friend makes username Siphon next mother? She's hot. Jesus Christ. Really? This, I don't know why this level, this part of this game tutorial reminds me of DC Universe Online, where you get captured by Brainiac. Alright, so the mods armor and stuff like that is all in here, but I am gonna get it once because like there's a lot of stuff to carry in there. But we're gonna get Shadow Heart so we have more inventory space for it. I'm not gonna make my companions wear like armor mods and stuff like that, because you know I want them to wear their base armor. The only thing I'm gonna do is customize or make my character look more badass. That's the thing I'm gonna do.
The presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh. Yeah, so our the little wormies could change those into like these Cthulhu motherfuckers.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever.
She's level 20? Damn, nice.
Purified. This may be our fate.
Alright, so let's go save Shadowheart, our mommy. Now I am gonna romance her. With my other characters on my own streams, or not own streams, but my own, you know, me playing through the game. You know, they all gonna have, like, I made a dwarf that he's more focused on saving people. He's like the true hero in the game. Like, he's not gonna take the tadpoles. He's gonna save people. He cares about people. Then I have my mage. Basically, she's like a succubus character, the tiefling character. And what she does is, Like she's the evil character of the series as well. So like everything what she does, she's doing all evil side stuff because she's a sorcerer who's obsessed with power and like she wants to be evil. By the way, so. And this character, she's like a neutral character. Like she's like she does her own thing, have fun, robbing people and shit like that.
Then discomfort fades.
But like she is like a good character, but like she's more like edgy.
Authority.
Ah, here we go. It's bad. I'm level 47. How is it bad? Ah, shit.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it. Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Oh, we can't save her? No! Listen. I want to save her because I want to romance her. So I did fucked up here. I broke my rule, alright? I broke my rule. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, alright? Shut the fuck up. She slots him never on. It'd be like that. Alright, listen, the reason why I'm reloading this is because if we don't shave Shadowheart, then she'd be a major bitch to us. So I'm pretty sure we can't romance her like that. And listen, I fucked up. I should have picked the other one to ignore it and do it. And shut up, alright? I want romancers, so this is the only time I'm gonna reload. I promise.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Alright, so let's redo this. Listen, I know I broke my rule. Shut up. I just said I am gonna reload unless I actually fucked up. And last time I actually fucked up. Alright. I want to romance this bitch. But yeah, we're gonna get the armor stuff over there after we save her. So I can store all the shit on her and her. Alright. I should have saved it over here before I went to the console. Bro, what happening in the background? What, my background? It's just a white background. What, you see a demon? A demon. Yeah, so this is the only time I'm gonna redo it because like if you don't save her and you meet her again in the game, she's a massive bitch to you. Like regardless, she's a massive bitch. She's like, oh, you didn't have a chance to save me. So I also picked the wrong dialogue to do this, so because I'm not really an arcane character.
The console hums to life.
Plays your hand.
Suddenly, you then discomfort fades.
Here we go. We gotta pick this one.
Washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh wait, we gotta do it anyways.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Alright, I'm gonna save it right here because I do want to free this bitch. Because you know she's useful. Thank God.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the
I want to romance her. Screaming family. I heard screaming family.
A shiver runs across your mind.
It could be Shadowheart screaming. Or it could probably be people playing in the, because like my window is like next, it's like where the garage is at, so like usually kids play around there. I just talked to her because I didn't want to save her to romance her with this character. That's why I restarted it.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Who else fucking bro scissoring, dude? I can't wait. Look at this goth mommy fucking my edgy goth girl.
Dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
Damn, look at her titties are bigger now. She's a lot hotter with bigger boobs. Alright then, my name is Myra.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I have a feeling Shadowheart is just a title name that she gotten. Her real name could be something else. But I think Shadowheart is a code word for race. Alright, let's go.
Let us make for the hell. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Damn, Shadowheart is just a fucking goth mommy. I love her. Like, when I first saw her in the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm romancing her. 100%. The game has all you need. You got a goth mommy, you got a muscle mommy, you got a mean dominant mommy, which is her. You got like a guy that is loyal and like also is kind of kinky with his spouse, or like his servant or whatever. I don't fucking know. You got like a gay man that is down to be straight, or you know, the vampire guy. You go, you know what I mean? Let's do that. Go with her. Do this. Grab all this. Yeah. So this is like modded stuff, by the way. This isn't in the game at all.
No time to waste.
I'm letting you guys know that right now. Oh, I open. Just take it all. Tick.
More interesting times.
Alright, let's open this. Take it all. Now I'm over in comfort, which is fine. And let me just organize my shit. Die chest. What was this one? It's a fuck you chest. That's what it is. Let's put that. Give that to her. Yeah. So this is like the armor chest, in game wise. Let's see. All right. Okay, she has more. Shadowheart has a lot more inventory than I thought. So, go. Now I'm only gonna customize my main character with mods, with armor mods and stuff like that. But with my Fallout companions, I'm just gonna leave them base, because I think they eventually lock like more armor for themselves, so that's fine. So I'm only gonna focus on my character right now. Let's see. Try to find the armor that I'm looking for. There we go. Have that armor down, meow. So this is what we look like. Isn't that cool? We could go with a short bow, cause you know I'm an archer. Let's give this to her. Which can't take it. Okay, never mind. Well, fuck me. Alright. Let's see. Oh, because what's her face can carry more shit. Alright, we can run. Alright, cool. I wasn't very sure. Alright, we gotta do this part again.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
What music artist do you like? Me?
Connected to the pod. Commanding the person inside.
Fuck, I don't know, man. I've been listening to a lot of other music lately. I don't have a favorite music artist, to be fair. I've been listening to like random music artists. I don't have a favorite. Back in the day, I would say probably Linkin Park. The original Linkin Park, not the girl that replaces the singer. Because I feel like listening to her music is like an edgy teenage girl music now. But with the OG voice singer before he died, I thought he was a better singer than her.
Moving ahead.
And that's like real talk. Oh yeah, this necklace gave me a lot of strength. Look at that shit. And more charisma. I think also more health, right? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, we gotta leave these characters alone with armor and stuff, so I'm probably gonna store those armor in the safe once we go to the camp. Alright, now we can actually beat the game, or play through the game. Now you can also cover the helmet if you don't want your character to wear a helmet or a mask. But you can still have the same stats.
Do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
But yeah, I'm just giving them like replace like their weapon stuff, but like otherwise like I'm keeping their armor. Yeah, so this is what my character looks like. I don't know why her tits are bloody though. Alright, so let's save game.
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, here we go, boys. Mine's Taylor the creator. Oh, Tyler the creator. Taylor, sorry. True. I really don't listen to his music though. But I'm pretty sure he's good. Because he won like a lot of rewards for rapping and stuff.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the geek afterwards.
We'll deal with the gays afterwards. She really doesn't like the gays, bro. Even though she could be a lesbian. Alright, so let's switch to Archer. Now we are gonna kill that demon because he has like a unique weapon. I do want to kill him, and this is the only way you can get the sword as well. Either way, like you're kind of fucked if you don't get it.
Got to focus. Got to move.
I love that ability. It's so cool and powerful. Oh shit, we're near.
Hurry before they strike.
Hurry. Speaking of strikes. There we go. So he has a unique sword. He does have medium armor. So we're gonna take this sword. This is like the best sword you can get in the beginning of this game. So we're gonna give this bitch. Oh, we can't equip it because our turn is over.
go.
Oh yeah, we can fly apparently. There we go.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
We're all bloody because of the demon. There's the dragon. Taking screenshots for like future thumbnails, by the way. That's why I'm doing it. Dude, that had to hurt. But yeah, boys, welcome to this game. Baldur's Gate 3. We're just chilling today. Tomorrow we might play like more Doom Eternal, but right now I just want to chill. Damn. She's like, oh my lord. Oh yeah, that bitch right there, the dark elf girl. She could be a companion. I didn't know that until I killed her. But we gotta try to make it as a companion. I know how to do it though. You gotta knock her out if you don't want to be in the, or you don't want to kill the tieflings. But the easiest way is to just join her brutal crusade. He's like, hi there. Oh shit. I got plot armor. But I'm full of blood because I was killing.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help.
You look shocked, my character?
Tadpole is a death sentence, and the
Because like
clock
I
is
guess like she was knocked out and like, holy shit, I'm alive. Alright. Unique items, go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest for unique deals for wait, there's unique DLCs now? Weapon DLCs? So you go to your camp chest, your personal chest, and camp during a long rest. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna do that right now, actually. Oh, after we get Shadowheart, obviously. Yeah, so, you know, we're a bad bitch. Yeah, so this is her armor. I think this is like in-game armor, but I don't give a shit. But it looks cool. But if we find other armors that look better on her, I will equip that. Alright, let's see. This shit over here. The fuck is this guy? Alright, whatever. Hey, Shadowheart. Mommy heart. No, by my comment. Oh, because I thought you were gonna say Taylor Swift the first when I read it, but it was Tyler. Let's wake her up. I try to be on this bitch's good side.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I wonder, you know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You know where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
But yeah, I thought you said Taylor Swift, but it was Tyler, the creator.
Supplies, shelter, and most of all,
I was like, oh, whoops.
we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters.
Bro, it's deleted. What's deleted? Do you want? Are you trying to say we should stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
I'm full of blood.
Can't think of better company.
All right.
One thing, just before we go.
What?
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod.
Shit, I'm on past that puss. Okay, I'll shut up.
I'll remember that.
Now, if someone's getting mad off of me, everyone's always getting mad at you. I think it's always funny. So when we save or have a long night rest, apparently, there's DLC armor. I don't know if that's supposed to be like mod armor or an actual DLC armor in the game, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna check it once we get all of our characters companions with us. Ooh, 12. Very nice.
What's inside?
Now I don't know if I'm gonna make this character use tadpoles or not. Probably not. But like, she's a thief and a she's a rogue character. You know, she has a criminal past, but I don't think she's gonna use the worm powers. I don't think I want her to. So, damn, sniper killer. I can't imagine you playing GTA 6 and you still could get a lot of hate. For role playing, dude, I can't imagine the role playing for GTA 6. I have a feeling it's gonna be the same shit, but like slightly different. I think they're not gonna really change the formula of GTA online and stuff like that. Save game. I think what they're gonna do is like you could go in more stores or houses, and that's it. Maybe more different apartments. And that's it. That's what my best guess is. But yeah, I never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but you know, apparently 3 is a lot fun. I might actually try to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, see what that story is about, because I'm guessing it's like different characters, obviously. But Baldur's Gate 3 feels like its own separate let's play or series.
Blood comes easy these days.
Damn, critical hits. Alright, so let's turn to archery. Gotti. How far can we reach? Oh, God damn. Oh, well, never mind. I thought she could shoot that far away, but she has to get closer. Kid tried to boot me. But yeah, you boot him. But yeah, your character does but your character does talk in this game. Like once you like do certain missions or whatever, like when you're on this style, your character would actually talk, and then your companions can actually respond to you, which is cool. But you don't, when you actually have actual pick conversations, it does like it doesn't make your character talk at all. And like, I don't get it though. I think they should have just let your character talk during when you choose your dialogues, since your character does talk in the game when you're not in dialogue. So right here, like, oh, you know how she's like, oh, I wonder what the gods think of me or whatever. But like, I think in my personal opinion, I think they should just have the voice actors and actors just talk during those moments. But I think the reason why they did that was to make the game feel more immersive, meaning like you could like role play the voices in your head. But I mean, they already have voices, so what's the fucking point at that point? You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of dumb, but that's just my opinion. I think I saw someone comment suicide on Discord server. I mean, there's a lot of suicidal people on Discord. What are you talking about? Alright, so we got more helmets. Alright, switch to the melee weapons. What's over here? Is that weed? Sir, is that weed? I don't know. I've never done alchemy in this game yet, so I'm going to try to mess around with that. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, Asturian, he won best voice acting of 2023 in a video game, which is crazy to think about. I think it's because he's a gay lord, but that's my opinion.
Cool. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you're capable.
I was hoping for a kind soul.
My character isn't a kind soul. She could be. Yo, kinky. So we can use our abilities. I could headbutt him though, which is crazy. Alright. Get off of me with my big ass titties.
I saw you on the ship,
No,
strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
He's the same class as I am. You have it backwards. They snap me too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists.
I'm Professor X right now.
Of unfamiliar eyes prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light.
Oh, you did it live? Oh yeah, you can't have that live.
What was that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What's going on?
The mind. They're connecting us to wormies.
The worm.
The worms.
Of course.
That
explains things.
Jesse. Team Rocket blasting off again.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
It's fine.
A kindred spirit.
Kind of.
My name's Astarian.
Astarian.
I was in Baldur's Gate when they
Slay bitch.
snatched me.
Oh, I live there too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Well, because I'm a thief and a criminal, so.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Oh, the way he says that, worms. Damn, she looks like she looked like MK character. She does look like an MK character because like the rogue class only focus on light armor, but you can actually like when you level up, you can actually skilled in medium armor, heavy armor, stuff like that. It's the same thing with warriors in this game, even mages. If you want your mage to wear be a true battle mage, like you have to like add a skill point for armor, because if not, then it could be like a big disadvantage for your character in game. Like it can slow you down a lot more. You can't do certain things, or you can't do casts or whatever. But if you actually like if you level up in the game and then you pick like, oh, I want my mage to be a battle mage. I want him to wear armor. When you level up, it gives you like so it just depends. Like it gives you like a stat, like, oh, you could be a pro at archery, weapons. So you can, if you want to use weapons and while doing magic, like a spellcaster, you can. But you gotta pick your class in the way, or not your class, but you could do that way if you want. So every time you level up, sometimes it's different. Sometimes they would have that. So I might make my character focus on medium armor as well, so we could wear medium armor, so we could look a lot more cooler. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, it turns into tentacle fuckers.
Turn us into. Of course, it'll turn me into a monster.
Everywhere.
What else did I expect?
In the house. What do you mean by that?
Although it hasn't happened yet.
You can fuck him, gay or straight.
Someone that can control these things. There might still be time.
Control it. You mean get rid of it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
He's such a fruitcake. You travel with me. You know, like I wouldn't mind a gay vampire dude.
You know,
no
I
homo.
was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
He's a cool character though.
And you seem like a useful person to know.
He's not into like saving people or anything like that.
Lead on.
He likes to be like a little villain character, which is kind of cool.
Careful, I might.
Kinky. I might make him mastery with crossbows, because he looks like a guy who would use crossbows. I feel like he's too much of a fruitcake to use bows in general. But I feel like he would like to use crossbows. And there are crossbows in the game, like unique ones as well. So I do want to do that for him. So he could have a crossbow. And there are unique crossbows and unique weapons, but sometimes you have to buy them, or you can actually earn them by doing a quest. Alright, so remember guys, no reloading. I know I reload on Shadowheart. That was only because I fucked up, alright? I fucked up.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Our character does look like an MK character.
Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be
Damn, look at those
punished
titties.
for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the
He wants to fuck me?
slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, so I think these guys are like evil as fuck.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet
It's Cthulhu!
orange pearls.
I'm pretty sure they have like an ultimate like queen or like a evil dude. I'm gonna kill it. With my bare feet. Ooh. Death is too good for it.
What's hiding here?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Looting. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep my companions like with default weapons. And then like I'm just gonna focus on like on my main protagonist with like gear. Because they have cool armor sets that looks fitting on them, but like in the game I kinda want my character to look edgy. What class is the game?
On the stone.
In this game? You can be any class you want. That's what you're asking.
As if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm gonna touch it.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Oh, that was funny. I love the game's sense of humor, though. I love it. You could be serious in the game, or you could be goofy, or you could be like evil. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Gale was a cool companion to have. Alright.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
I didn't want my character to look more edgy, but also have like make it look like a true like elf, like you know like you know nature style, but like kind of like oh she likes wearing it in black. Gale was a cool character. I like him. I've stuck his fucking cock.
Hello.
His virtual cock.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Are you alright? But you don't have to apologize.
A bit shocked, but friend, It's a relief and a pleasure to make.
What's up, Doomslayer? My voice cracked.
But I know you, don't I?
Smash next question.
You were on the North.
We did started Doom Eternal yesterday, by the way. If you want to watch that while you're after the stream, you can. Most appreciated. Yo, 3 likes and 3 viewers, bro. That's what, dude. I'm fucking gaining up in the world, bro. Next, I'm gonna get like a 4 people watching and no likes. Let's go. But yeah, we started Doom Eternal yesterday. We're gonna play it probably like later tonight, maybe a late night stream. We'll play that, depending if I want to keep streaming today. Because today is gonna be a long. I can't even talk right now. I'm sorry. I think the coffee is hitting me right now because I got piss. I drink coffee and ate donuts, so like that's my dinner or breakfast. But I got pee. But yeah, we started Doom Eternal and we were playing it on Nightmare mode. I was gonna play Ultra Nightmare mode, but I didn't want to keep restarting the entire level because I actually want to continue with the game. So we're playing it on Nightmare. It's really fun though. I'm enjoying it. 5 people and 7 likes would go crazy, dude. If that happens, that'd be great. I mean, I did went up to 10 likes one time when I play a new game or bought a new game. I think that's when I was playing God of War Ragnarok when it first came out. It was only on the PlayStation 5 and 4, but I bought it on 4 when it first came out, or I pre-ordered that shit, and then I got like a lot of views because it was new and I just got it. And I was like, fuck it, I want to play it now, bro. I don't give a fuck. Never mind. How do you got stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces, and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
I should have my hair like Gale. What do you guys think? Should I have my hair like Gale?
Quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less
Just get a cut.
Propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature.
But what's up, Doomslayer? How are you been, man? What's her number? Oh, my main character's number? I don't know, man. Probably 69. To be honest, I have no clue. I took control of the ship, landed safely, and saved the day. I survived. That's all that matters. To be honest, I have no idea.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the
God of War Ragnarok. How did bro get that wrong? Is Ragnarok not Ragnarok? Sorry, I'm dyslexic as shit. I'm Hispanic, so we're all dyslexic fucks. I apologize. Couldn't phrase it. Couldn't have phrased it more myself. That's hardly any of your business. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Mind flayers.
A process known as ceramorphosis.
Dire.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Ragnarok.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
Missing needle? I like his sarcasm.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
I'm gonna romance her, by the way.
No doubt.
We have a lesbian couple.
Myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
You put her mountains on max level, didn't you? Oh no, you can't customize her tits. Here's the thing about this game is that you can't make their tits or thickness bigger. I mean, you can make their body sizes bigger. Like if you want like a muscle mommy, you can. But this game was made in Britain or British or London or whatever, because you can tell by the accents. And for the female characters, they all have small itty bitty titties, so like kind of like A cups. And so I downloaded a mod to customize. So like her hair is modded. This is a mod character. Like her body's modded. Her tits are modded. Her face is mod. It's a new preset mod. I can show you what she looks like. Like it's not base game. It's modded from Nexus. And the armor I downloaded from Nexus as well. I think it's supposed to be in-game armor that you can wear off the bat, so you can look cool throughout the entire game. So that's what I did. And because I don't want to spend gold on armor in this game, and some of the armors doesn't look that great. So it's cool. I think all the armors in this game, even like level 1, like because we're in Act 1, so Act 1 armor, I think it looks fine, but I want to look more badass. So even the weapons, I think the weapons you can craft. So I'm no stranger in high stacks, but Tapple is beyond my fucking idea.
As we've established, few enough can. It's Not exactly a common.
Damn, my boyfriend live in Britain.
To need a healer, and soon.
Wait, you're gay, Womp Womp? Congratulations, man. Who's the woman? Wait, you're a girl. Wait, you a girl? I hate people. Wait, what do you mean, me or? Well, yeah, we're gonna make this chick as a lesbian. Yeah, so in Britain, they have small itty bitty titties. But if this was America, I think you could customize your tits. But if it was made by Japan, dude, you know Japan will make every female character have bouncy titties, like an anime character. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared.
So yeah, like the game is pretty modded. Like I made every character thick.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, you can actually hide the masks or helmets that you wear in the game, but you can still have the stats, which is cool. Interesting, we support you. Yeah, congratulations, Womp Womp. I didn't know you were gay. Well, yeah, so like, fuck off. You can actually like do this, like hide the helmet or the mask, whatever, so you can show your face. I'm gonna do it so you guys can see her face more. And like she kind of looked like the girl from what was it, Edge Runner? Not Edge Runners, that's Cyberpunk. That one movie with I forgot, fuck, you see it all the time. That one girl who play as an AI that one dude fall in love with, but like he doesn't want to talk to women because he's afraid of women, but he fell in love with an AI girl. That's what she kind of looks like. But yeah, so like, you know, all of this is modded, by the way. Like modded dye armor and stuff like that. If I want to change the armor colors, it's all modded. It's like a cheat mod, or like you could say a new game plus let's play, I guess you could say. Yeah, so it has all these armors. It's also my massive. I'm just kind of upset that I can't really like equip like certain other armor pieces, like certain clothing, because her tits will like go through the bras or whatever, so you can see her nipples and shit. But you know, it sucks. Alright guys, so it's for you guys that likes more of this one. It's all bloody, by the way. It's supposed to be black here, but it's full blood. Or this one. I think this one looks nicer because it goes well with it. I'll let you guys decide. I mean, also this one will have better stats and abilities, but that's just my opinion. But my character is pretty OP at the moment, so it's whatever. Alright, so let's save game. But yeah, you could hide the mask or helmet in the game, so it's pretty cool. And also, you can censor the game. So if you don't want to see any nipples or penises on your screen during moments, or like you taking off your armor, I could take off honestly, I could take off all this armor off. You can see your titties, legit like nips and shit. And obviously, the stream would be age restricted because of that, but that'd be a different story. So like, or you could censor the game. Like in the settings, and then like their nibs will be covered with leaves and their pussy be covered with leaves, whatever, if you take off the underwear. But that's really up to you. But we have this uncensored because I want it to be more, you know, I want to be more, you know, immersive. Alright guys. So with these guys, we can kill them, or we can actually like talk to them. It really depends how we want to do it. So we can explore a little bit. Alright, let's see. Give him magic missile, because that shit is fire, yo. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase armor class. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be useful. So like we could like protect ourselves from damage. He's also a wizard, by the way. Asturian is basically my class, rogue. We're probably not gonna have him a lot, Asturian, to be in our party a lot, because I'm already a rogue. But we might anyways. You know, mix things up a bit. But yeah, so every time we have a full rest in the game and then start a new day, we gotta have like different companions every time, or just depending on the mission that we're doing. Alright, so, alright guys, what do you guys want me to do? Oh, never mind. It is what it is. I was gonna say, do you guys want me to attack them stealthy, or you want me to talk to them? But I guess I got too close.
And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Oh, he's probably a fake homeless man.
Competition already.
Oh, we're on top of the broken pillar.
Our ship.
I think that ship had an enforcer. You run as you can. The ship is full of monsters. I couldn't go near it. Imitation. The only thing you could own in life. The only thing you could own in life. Leave before I take that too. Damn, I'm picking that. My character is the bad bitch, so she just takes no shit. I also want to see if I could kill them later. I could attack right off the bat. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna fail.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
I want cheese. Hey Chad, do you guys want cheese?
I thought we had a fight in our hands.
Alright, so we're gonna break this. Now we can't enter that way. There's different ways to get through here. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy probably was a fake homeless man. They're like, what the fuck? Who's this guy in here? Alright, shoot him in the dick. Alright. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Archery. Motherfucker is dead.
You've made a grave mistake. God, keep fighting.
Alright, so let's set that shit on fire.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I thought her holy fire will like set the oil on fire, to be honest.
Please, Mistra.
There we go. My dog has testicle. Fuck. Well, sorry. I'm sorry about your dog. No dog should have cancer. That's some evil shit right there. Alright, she's getting more help. Fuck, everyone's in the way!
Have to keep going.
Don't worry, we got it. Everyone duck! You can actually hurt your own teammates by accident. Or on purpose. Damn, critical hit! Alright, let's jump over this. Because there's fire. Alright, let's heal ourselves. That armor for ourselves. Magic armor. Strength that. Oh, nice. Alright, so then we do this. And I didn't know, and like no house pet shouldn't get cancer because when your animal has like cancer like that, dude, that just suck ass. Because like you have to worry about them and shit. And like, you know, in case they don't, you know, it just sucks. It just sucks. Oh, we leveled up, nice. I didn't even notice. Yeah, so this is what she looked like without the mask. And I think she looked better without the mask. Showing. But yeah. Hang on, I gotta take a piss though. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. I'm back, boys. I'm back, boys. Had a piss, now I'm back. Alright, let's see. Now, I don't know what's good for these classes are, but we're just picking ones that sounds good. Calm emotions. Oh, that sounds stupid. Summon a... I guess summon a weapon near. That's kind of weird. Prayer of healing. Let's do prayer of healing. Oh wait, I can't select it. Never mind. I thought I could. Oh, okay. So now we could choose his abilities. I might make him as a poison character since he's a vampire. So we're gonna rock with poison with them. Ooh, we could make enemies to go fall asleep. And then leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Oh, so like more paralyzed. Paralyzed and acid, I guess. That'd be fine. Pick ice knife. I was wondering, like, did we level up Gale yet? I see. Let's give him the orb. And ooh, magic enchanting sounds cool. Let's do enchantments. So you can enchant our weapons.
Yes. Looking ahead.
Looking ahead. And the fun part, looting!
Forward.
Looking around at the loot.
Anything of use?
Now, I'm very curious which will win Game of the Year if they both come out the same year. Elden Ring 2 or fucking GTA 6. If they both come out in the same year, bro, that'd be like a massive fight. But in my personal opinion, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna win Game of the Year because they have to win like good gameplay, good storytelling, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it will win. Oh, I'm already over a comfort. Are you fucking kidding me?
Watch your back.
Watch your bag. Giving sorting out my inventory so I don't be over comfort. That's why it's nice to have companions.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Ooh, a chest. Gonna take the gold. What's over here? Just like that. There's a boxy poo here. Take that. Alright.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Yeah, he seems cool. I didn't mean to click her though. I meant to like look around. You can talk to your companions when you pick them up.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Alright. Let's see.
No more prayers. Only dust.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plot.
I interrupted by moving. Now there's like an ancient lich guy around here. I do want to like, get to him so we can get like unique weapons and gear. Not mostly gear, but it's mostly like other stuff to level up as well. I also need to get a shovel so when we like find treasure buried, it's like mystery loot. So we gotta go to that the grove to see if I think they're always gonna have a shovel there. So I need to go to the grove and do it. Selling books is actually like worth money in this game, which is crazy because I thought they weren't worth shit. I guess depending on what the author or it depends on the book. All right, so there's also a hidden latch. Now we can enter a secret room. Nothing there. Yeah, secret. Where's the secret room at? Try to remember. I think it's over here. No, I don't think it is. I opened the latch, but I don't know where the fuck is that. Did I loot here? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's right here. Now there is a hidden weapon in here, but but there's shops everywhere, so I'm using my rogue instead. I do want to sell that weapon though. I told all my commands to just stay put.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I see we can disarm it. All right.
Light on my feet.
It is booby trapped in there. Alright, now let's tell everyone to come with me. Oh, whoops.
Keep going.
Oh, is it on fire now? They did set the... Yep, look at that. You 100% die in there. 110%. Alright, let's loot the corpses. What? I didn't hear you, Shadowheart. We're just looting around, looking around real quick. Alright, let's go open that die. Here we go. Oh no, the dead came back to life. What to expect? Oh, that miss. Every time I make him use his fire ability, it always misses.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Damn.
I'm ready. On I go.
Fuck, I can't reach him. This particular historian. You have a question? What is a sniper killer?
With ease.
Jesus Christ.
Can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
Misses. Right now he did.
Can't slow down. Can't concentrate. Moving.
Alright. Oh, we got him, nice.
Even after death.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old fool.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, where's the other deaf fucker? One guy does stream YouTube and him take off shirt and fat play GTA on PlayStation. I mean, yeah, we guys should do that. You can take off I could take off my shirt and play this game and not get in trouble by YouTube. All right.
Excellent choice.
Amulet of Lost Voices, so we can speak to the dead.
Interesting.
Well, he can speak to the dead. Save game. I think this is what the bandits were looking for.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
But he's trash. Well, it is what it is. Not everybody's good in video games. It's a lich. Lit. It's a lich. You can actually change your class if you want. If you don't like your class.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Wear a mask? Oh, I just took it off. I hit it.
I have a question for thee. What is the worth?
But you still have it on, but like I had it like hide. I just want to show you guys what her face looks like with the armor. Quite the question. What was the reason for it? Little spooked by crawling out of the tomb a bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Attack. Alright.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
She has blood on her face because I got shot in the face or in the gut. No life is worth more than any other. We all are equal. That depends on the person, deeds. Life only value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Life is an infinite value and merits sacrifice for everything. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. I think we're all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
He's bold.
We have met, and I know thy face.
We met before?
We will see each other again at the
One of my characters is a reincarnation of somebody.
farewell.
Because it's always like that in fantasy games.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright, so now we can get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go to the grove so we can get the shovel. And also a little bit more better loot. Your character is a Mortal Kombat Ops. I say that. True. See, like I could hide the mask or not hide it. You know, to give her look more badass. But yeah. Sometimes I want to see her face. So I'm like, oh cool, she's hot or cute or whatever. Because when we go to the camp, like it would take it off her. Nice, so we're done with this area. I'm just exploring, by the way. I'm not doing anything like following the story. Alright. So I had to plug in my headset, it was dying. It went beep beep. Alright. But yeah, if you don't have a shovel in the game, you can like unburied treasure. But if you have a shovel in your inventory, you can like undig shit. Nice. So. Oh wait, there's a backpack over here.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Alright. I didn't know there was a bag over there. Oh yeah, Lae'zel's over here, huh? Yeah, she's right there. Your character is already read that, never mind. Kinda does look like one.
One of them coughed. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guess.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
True, but you know, an extra hand is always cool. This creature is dangerous. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see if this works. I doubt it, but we'll see if it works. If it fails, then we gotta kill them to get her out. Oh, nice. I didn't want to kill them, but you know.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
What are you talking about?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire of healing. Where's the camp? Damn, we're fucking passing it through.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I don't know why she can't just stomp down or use her weapon to cut through.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What is this cache exactly?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Just meet me at the camp. I think I'm fine.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Alright. Alright. Well, I am going to keep her waiting, though. Where did she go, though? Oh, she just disappeared. That's fine.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
That guy does have a punchable face. Can I pet that dog?
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Get him! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable rogue.
He's like, huh?
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Fucking whale. Try to be all cool and badass.
On my way.
Alright, so let's hit this fucker. And let's hit this fucker.
On the move.
On the move. I don't think I can hit that far. Oh, I could. She's saying it's lit. Zap. Ah, fuck. Damn. Alright, let's get him. Zevlor. He's the leader of the of this group.
Best be on my way.
There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
More may follow! Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna give a Astorian a crossbow. Because he looks like a guy who would use a crossbow. My character would just use a bow. A bow. Alright.
What's up for discussion?
Alright, I'm gonna take your loot.
What path lies before me?
Ooh, that guy has unique stuff. Level power. Reflexed. Target rolls and save throws. Positive. Give it a historian.
Go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright.
Anything of use?
There is work to do.
Oh, this one has more than the maze.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, I forgot I had the sword. Well now. Well now, you're an all-star.
Where can I go?
Gotta sell our gear though. So I could get more loot. And more, you know, not more loot, but like more, you know, more gold.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I see much bloodier battle than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Damn.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I'm gonna watch.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
They could fight some goblins as they did each other. For once, let's try to avoid any more punches. We need to find a healer.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Myra.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
What?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel.
So what's up, Muffin?
Shelter here after
I was just chilling, playing this masterpiece of a video game.
And it was too late to turn back.
I might shoot him again later tonight with a different game. Maybe Doom Eternal. Maybe. I don't know.
Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
If people survive that, they could survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
This wish. Are you sure there's no way to stop the witch rolls?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
I'm doing it for the gold, bitch.
Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Well, I'm stopped streaming YouTube. No new game. Oh, no new game? What do you mean? You can play any game that you're into right now. Or stream it, it's fine. Talk to Aaron. Yo, Aaron. Hey. Hey, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Alright, let me see.
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, shut up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Alright, we can sell. Keep that. So I'm trying to clear my nose. Sinuses and shit. Alright, let's see. Fuck, not that. He has 500 gold. Curse of a Vampire. I have 5 books of those. What the fuck? I sell some of this shit. I don't think we use rope in this game. I don't think we do. So we Gale sell dagger as well. Damn, we won't basically have all his gold. Alright. Damn. Wow. Oh, I see. This is like the stuff that we got from the ship. Where we can buy it again. And again. And again. And again. That's a lot of gold. 1,000 for that shit. Gotta be out your damn mind. I know sometimes I get bored. Rue. I think we all get bored when we play the same video games here and there. But I'm trying to play the ones that I haven't completed in game. Or at all. So that's what I'm trying to do. Let's die. I want a new bow. The other mage lady has a better staff, so we could get that one instead. But I might just collect like special armor or weapons that we can run across and buy. It's 300. You can missiles from ranged weapons attacks. That could be better, good for a Asturian. Ah shit, we don't have that much. Fuck. Alright, balance off. There we go.
Sylvanus, guide.
Alright, so let's go back here. Let's go to this bow. We could get a better bow if I'm saving that one council girl.
Quite ready for you.
Sounds kind of gay, but alright. Oh yeah, the Watcher's guide. Oh wait, I still have like other weapons.
Well, in it.
Oh shit.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Alright, let's see.
You're not the only one in need.
Oh yeah, I forgot about a shovel. Forgot what I was doing here. Apparently I have more weapons on me, but I don't see it. Whatever.
Sylvanus be with.
I just talked to him.
Need anything else?
We don't talk to him about the grove. Alright, whatever.
What's next?
Trust no one. Your desire.
Alright, because Zell has it.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I wanted to trade again.
But please, remember.
Shut up.
You're not the only one in need.
Oh my god, he's still talking about that. Evan's sword will give it to Lizelle. Letta, simple robe. Leather. What else? I think that's it really. Dragon's Gap or Grasp, whatever.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright. Wait, I want to save that one bitch up over here. She has like that dark coin motherfucker thing. If we save here, we get fat, but if she dies, we can't talk to her. But I'm pretty sure we could grab it anyways. It doesn't really matter. Easy one shot, baby.
Good here, I hope.
Let's go talk to her.
Something to ask.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
That was a soul coin.
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I was in the I got abducted by mind flayers. Alright, let's see if it will succeed or not. Alright, cool. I thought it won't for a minute.
Well, that's quite the story.
I mean, you saw
And
it.
I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here, Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. Peer through the telescope.
A dragon. Can we actually fight a dragon? I see we succeed on this. Oh, we did. Nice.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
And let's move to the right.
The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
We could get a better bow over on that mission. I wonder if there's a spot here to undig treasure. Let's find out. Did we pass it? I don't think we did. Oh, there's one. All right. All right. Not too shabby. Got a lot of gold here. I guess we could take the long route because the bear is sleeping on that thing. Come on. The hollow.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Alright, so let's start a new save.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, you should stay. Alright, see if we succeed or not. Alright.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Go on. Give me a bit. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Minor. Alright. Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, I was. But we have
to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Shit.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hell is dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you kill this hell. I'm looking to cure the infection. I suggest we team up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Okay.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Alright, let's replace Astorian.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
That's not true.
I like how you think.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
A hero at heart.
Alright, now we got Will as a companion. He's a warlock. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Use that Blyaz, beast speech. All right. Let's see. Witch bolt. Darkness shrouded with I could blind him with my darkness. Might be a good one to use, actually. Freak him the fuck out. Oh yeah, we could summon blades. Thorn whips. That seems boring, but him summoning demon sounds a lot cooler. Pack of the chain. Pack of the blade. I don't know, Vine Whip sounds kind of boring and retarded.
Let's move.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. Soak battle with blood. Don't resist it. They're just children. Why you're glory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Ah, you creepy pedo.
Very well.
Let's get the other better staff for a Gale, which is over here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
No thank you, the smell is more enough. A ball of grey goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Ball of grey goo.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Tell her. But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I don't know why Will want me to tell her. Show me your wares. And then she flashed her titties. Her old scaly titties. I'm like, not those.
Take care now, sweet.
Alright, thank you, lady.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
You're welcome.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Horse is holding up on a thread. Are you a blacksmith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see wares. Let me see your wares. Hunting short bow. Nah, my bow is better because it's more unique. I should give what's her face the better loot and armor. Oh, he's alright. I should have known that. Buy a new weapon for Will, and new shield for Shadowheart. Heavy crossbow. What a staff. Alright. Later, man. Show me what you got.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, let's see. Let's give her a better weapon or shield. Let's see. Maybe he has a lack of training with it. Isn't it the same thing? Oh, fuck.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Sorry, the expert of thieves.
Bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
You dropped the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on. This is a Tinker Chest scam. A clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object.
Uh-huh.
The rigs the game targets trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise this isn't a tinker's trash scam.
And what kind of coin is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Yeah.
No fooling you, is there? Alright, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
But if you fall for it, they steal your money, and then yet there's like a side quest to get your money back.
my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for
Racist.
judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, they're druids were furries. I forgot.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the night.
She's kind of hot though, not gonna lie.
That snake! Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why did they have your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. The druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Like you said, it's your fault. You should try parodying her. God damn. Thieves deserve to be punished. I'm a thief. You got your work cut out for you. I'll make sure I get her back.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't
Is she
take
sweating?
waiting.
She's kind of hot though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a hot demon bitch. Can I pet that dog?
Come, Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Give her a chance. You, get the fuck back! What the fuck? If it wasn't for me, this place would have been overrun by goblins by now. I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Haha, bitch. Suppose they let this guy in.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Alright.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
You have an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't no dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Damn, the fucking goblins abandoned their old god for another god. I mean, it'd be like that.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one,
Starting to get a little
intend to
famished
get
over
to the
here.
bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. They don't really show mercy. What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events.
I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Alright, be careful. They don't really show mercy, dude.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Alright. I just sucked in this bar character. Apparently, they were supposed to make her as a companion, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
I think there was a mod to make her as a companion.
Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it!
Are you right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Like this dick. Why are you writing a song right now? It's hardly the time.
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Best luck with that. This grove could, how can I help you with the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Alright, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Perfectly awful. These lyrics I never heard of. Damn, that's such a kind of thing to say. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if you encourage her to her lute?
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Yes, yes.
I could play with her, but like help her, and I could get a free loot. But I don't give a fuck. I'm not a bard, so it's not gonna be. It's pretty useless. And also, like none of your, there's no companions that it could be a bard. So if you want to get like a unique loot, you just gotta help her. But being a bard is boring as fuck. It's never fun to play as a bard. Let me know, guys. Smash or pass this bar girl. I think there was a mod or a rumor that she was supposed to be a companion, but they cut her out. I think there was a mod to like restore it to make it as a companion. I read about it once on the internet, but I'm not quite sure that's true. How pretty. She's still singing? God damn it. Looks like the crew likes it. My god, how fucking long is this?
Sorry.
Don't worry, just cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher will be very proud of you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Well, Gale looked pissed off. He saw him, he's like, For some reason, I'm a serious character now. Alright, so let's help this boy. He almost got, like, essayed by a fucking harpy. Someone singing. Alright, here we go.
Very well.
Shh. Listen.
Like, boy, he looks creepy as fuck. You shouldn't be standing out here in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I'm going to rob him. I'm always going to pick the rogue route and the elf route sometimes. Look, they have unique dialogues.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
Says a bitch.
Yes,
The harpy.
everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Do I have to lose?
Where's the other harpy? Oh, it's up here. But yeah, later tonight we could do a late night stream of Doom Eternal. Because I am going to eat and take a little break, and then download on Doom Eternal, and then I will continue with that Let's Play. It's gonna be fun. Oh damn.
Got to move.
Shit. Where's Will? Oh, he's down here.
This'll help.
Alright. Boys like, run away. Oh shit. Okay, that bitch miss. Wait, why do you have to go up there to do it?
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Stops. You little tiefling kids. Damn, that's racist. They're like nasty little tiefling kids. Racist asshole. Take a deep breath. It's safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That sounds kind of gay and sexual. Alright, let's loot the harpies. Oh, there's a wooden chest back here. I need me to loot the sexualized harpies. Yeah, I never played Act 2, so that's gonna be a very new thing for me. So I'll be like, what? Oh, nice, 50 gold. Sweet. Let's go up there. Hello everybody, if anyone's watching, welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you guys are new. I am going to stream Doom Eternal later tonight. I am going to end the stream pretty soon though. Once we talk to the healer. Oh right, there's a chest over here, I remember. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, so let's tell everyone to fucking stay here. Digging up some holes, dig it. Digging up some holes, dig it. Got it. Or loot the cell and got more gold. I just talked to Nettie. I talked to him. I talked to the lady up there. Oh, look at that little piggy. Oh wait, whoops. Gotta tell him to follow me. Well, I fucked up. Are they coming? Oh yeah, they're coming. I kind of forgot to tell them to follow me again. I told them to way over there. Come on, folks. Come on. Alright, there's one, there's two. What the fuck is Gale? Hey, Gale, what the fuck you at? He just stopped. Did he say come to daddy? Oh. Oh, he's sneaking, that's why. Come on, bro. Hurry the fuck up. There we go. For some reason he wasn't following me.
At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Alright, we're here. Alright, so we can save the game again. Could read all the other conversation and interacting.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison
I was waiting for her to do the third neck movement.
and I will cast out every stranger.
She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
Jesus.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Now, if I fail, she can die.
We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright, let's do the nature of law. Like, hey, come on. This is beyond your religion. I could roll again. Oh shit. We fell once and then we succeed a second time.
Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
I can also be make a druid character.
My grace has its limits.
And druid characters are healers in this game, by the way.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She's like a high elf. Have you heard of the high elves?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear
That's
the
pretty
air about
girthy.
that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the wormies?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright. I talked to Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Alright, go ahead. We could talk now.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's
That was like 2
clutches.
seconds ago.
In short, I've grown to trust you.
I mean, I've robbed the kid. I took his gold. That's very grateful. Well, thank you.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
Like what?
Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
The weed inside? There's weed in artifacts? Magical art? I'm gonna need more details on this.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway.
Oh, you don't trust me?
When I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. Only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need
It's like heroin to him.
help me.
He's like, I need the money, dad, father.
It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'll help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Okay.
Claw and tooth from root
Outer
to
darkness.
thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Mr. Headbush is hairy as fuck.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
Nah.
Maybe that's what I like about you.
I mean, Focus is afraid of spiders in Skyrim. What's the story of the artifact you have, since we're talking?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright. I just suck to wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I know what happens to her who we don't help out. The little girl would die. She seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
There we go. I'm looking for Nettie. Well, who was your leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps gobbling cold, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Okay.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants. Until Master...
What's inside?
Does it still count stealing? I don't think so.
Don't want to draw any attention.
ASMR right there. Let's interact with the history, so like my character is a little bit more informed.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
Great riddles.
Recognized the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting if Gale has another staff. A better staff. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. This one, let's compare. Well, this is comparing my own dagger. Alright.
Adventure awaits.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild.
Yeah, I know my history well.
Stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Light on my feet.
Let's go talk to that lady. Alright, so the save gamer here again. Alright, I think she's fixing Mordecai. Well,
I see you.
it is Mordecai.
Just give me a moment.
Well, I'll wait.
This may be cat. There.
Well, it's Mordecai.
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I bet you're someone who likes watching a regular show, put him in it. I'm looking for a Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know
Or
what
Nutty.
she can do for you.
Nettie the Nutty. Do you know anything about Mind
Why
Floss?
are you asking?
I don't know how to put this, but I have one in my head.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopping to my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Try to make my character have humor.
Might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Not everyone
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to make her mad at me. I didn't mean to make you mad. At least you're still willing to help me out.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods.
Why is he
together with
naked?
some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you kill him and lay him on the table? She didn't say shit. Was she gonna put in my vagina?
No,
Oh, okay.
that was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
What's up with the plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I could talk to people.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite?
Oh, they do when they feel it.
Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I was on the Mind Flayer ship. You know, it took a while, but you know, I was in it. I kicked ass.
A mind flayer ship?
And I kicked ass.
But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight
Well, I'm
with
gonna
you.
fuck Shadowheart. I don't think that's straight enough.
If you transform here, we're all dead.
Okay.
But you seem like a good soul.
Not really.
You
I
deserve
just stole a
chance
kid
to
money.
Save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you were here to cure me.
The thorn?
What's up with the fucking...
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I
Bitch.
told you everything.
Yeah, I gotta check something.
Do I have your word or not?
Alright. Hand it
Swear
over. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe
Dozens?
more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of
So like my
mind
character was
flayers
supposed to
out
say,
there.
why's that?
But you're not.
Or how come?
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I mean, I have big titties. And I got like demon daggers on me. What do you mean should be changing? You must learn something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. You must have learned something by studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flames. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So that's good news. You said there was other victims. Did they changed?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so.
I think so.
I sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went
So I
to the
gotta
old
save 'em.
temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I'm not that loyal, but
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Rather a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Not even becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Alright, so a sneak.
If everyone else minds their business.
I'm gonna steal the mind flayer on their table.
Don't mind if I do. Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper. Moving in.
Oh, I think this is where you get the treasure once you help them out. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Take it one step at a time, yet. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna like sit down camp right now after we get through this out of this spot.
Let's see.
Then we're gonna settle down and camp. I should give the other players unique clothing, I mean, or underwear, so they could have like a little bit more of an advantage. The fuck was that?
Can't give up now. Should find my step.
Wait, there's a merchant over here?
Very well.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To whoever this.
We already talked to him. The bear's like, huh? Huh? Oh yeah, we could talk to this bitch.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Damn. Come on, Mom.
Fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Yeah, kids can die in this game, by the way.
Without her.
I hope we'll meet again in better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Alright.
stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
What, my tits are boring? I want to look in the dragon's lair.
Nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for the door. Goodbye. I got mega jumps.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Better keep those kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Oh, do you got anything to dread? Can I, alright, cool. How was it? Can I look at their inventory or not? Toy block. You guys have shit stuff, but I'm gonna sell them stuff because I need money. Money. Let's see. All right. Oh, fuck.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm out.
You've been a friend.
Shut up. Let's get the fuck out of here now.
Let's see what this does.
It'd been cool if you gave me like a reward for rescuing both of those things.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Yeah.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I just talked to Zel for a lot
I
of.
heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
True. I can help out to help you leave.
But there's a whole army of goblins out there.
I could kill them all.
We'd need an
No
army
problem.
of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities,
And my titties.
no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey.
Well, he's right
and
behind me.
We are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Can you pay me for it?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together
I'll take
whatever
gold.
we can.
Well, I am a rogue, so I'm not gonna help for free. Alright, make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Alright, cool. Cool beans, brother.
What's in here?
So I'm getting paid for it. She only offer helps when she gets paid for it. Alright, so save. Can these guys jump over here? Oh, they can.
Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm. Strange things are happening to us. Questions in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Alright, so let's jump over here. The seagull is going, yeah. So we're gonna go to the camp, and then we're gonna go to Cocklack.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Alright, so let's go back. Let's go for a long rest. Because apparently we have DLC there. Or outfits. Well, they ain't telling me that otherwise. Holy shit. Alright, let's check it out. We'll talk to everybody in the camp. Oh shit. Oh, age restrict. Is this DLC? Oh, I think it's just saying it's not DLC but like mods. Here, let me check something, boys. Let me check something real quick. Hang on, I gotta go for full screen real quick. I thought I gave her armor, but I guess not.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh wait, I could just do this. Who the fuck has it?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Give me a minute, boys. And that sucks.
The pride of the gate.
What happened?
What to do?
Alright. I think we're fine. So I had to go to full screen. Oh, my bad. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Dude, this game is long as fuck. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, Act 1 is long. It's been like 4 hours and we're still beginning of this fucking game. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yep. Ah, shit.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Whatever. Get his tidy whities back. I don't want those. The fuck? Like the fuck? Alright, I'm just looking at things right now. If I sort all this shit out. I went to the other armor bag. I equipped it on a what's her face, and then like she's like, "Oh, I lost it."
Progress.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I just talked to mommy.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what's next for you once it's all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I'll kill you.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
Hey.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well. The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Probably. She's a hot bitch. We should get to know each other's more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just wanted to make conversation. You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you more.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
At the row, something spot your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
What, you want me never mind. I fucking suck. My flirting sucks. What do you think of what happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I holding up in your expectation?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Hell yeah.
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
What would we do if we actually managed to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
No!
Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on. But where you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seeing this person, I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Alright. Alright.
Another step forward.
So we could talk to everybody. And then I'm probably getting the stream here after that.
You know,
what the
I've
fuck?
been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Hey, yo. Even she's like, what?
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Yeah, I could flirt with them. You're too close. True, I am pretty impressive. Thought you didn't like me. I'm gonna be cocky.
Aren't you just?
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air.
I mean, we're outside, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
I can't tell you want to suck my blood or just try to flirt with me.
A fine
Or both.
evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
She hates nature.
We're doing battle up there, among the tears.
She likes the air more. You want to battle up there?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Alright, I'll get that from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Varsh's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Hey, Will. Keep your wife's name out your
head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is.
Okay.
That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it?
Yep.
Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no
Pop my
pain,
back.
not even a hot flash.
Was like a hot, sexy woman flashing you? Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles. It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Real. Alright, let's talk to Gale. Even though I already talked to him about his problem.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager.
I like
to
his
listen to
shirt.
the
It looks very
devil on their
comfortable and
shoulders.
smooth.
Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have an artifact that you might be
Your
interested in.
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Alright.
Keep it close by.
Well, you don't want it?
It will not be too much longer.
I was wondering about your weird condition. Why does it requires magic? Are you like is it like crack or something?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Alright. Let's talk to the Lich. By the river. For some reason, they love singing about the river.
We meet again. As predicted.
As predicted.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? Can you explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Game developers. What kind of services does a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost. What do you mean? That's incredible, powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
His weird helmet thing looks a bit kind of uncomfortable. Can you help me change my class? You mentioned a cost. What is it?
Matter of coin.
Why the fuck does the skeleton need some money? That's outrageous.
Such is life.
True.
Outrage leading to a singular end.
Is he related to Bobby Nonos? Alright. But alright, boys. I think I'm going to end the stream here. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, which is incredible. Yeah, so with these type of games like Baldur's Gate 3, I think they could be a lot longer series because there's a lot of shit to do, and like it's a big game. It's a real big game. But later tonight, maybe around 10 p.m. Western time, I'll stream the Doom Eternal, maybe. If not, then tomorrow 100% streaming Doom Eternal. But yeah, boys, this is the first Let's Play, or part 1 of this game. Hope you guys enjoy. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like button if you guys want to see more of this, because I am going to try to beat the entire game on stream. I never beaten it in general or went that far after Act 2. So it'll be very interesting. So anyway, boys, hope you have a damn good one. I'm going to go eat, refresh, and then come back playing Doom Eternal. I'll see you guys soon.